chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise.
Chickens. Where you at?
Huge shout out to all of the Adventurers Guild members here on YouTube and all of the supporters from Patreon for their dedicated support of keeping this channel always on the rise. What's up? What's up? It's too early to be doing that, isn't it? I agree. I was supposed to sleep in until 6 this morning and start my stream around 7, but as you can see, it's 6:30 and we're already streaming. Blame my kitty cats for that. Apparently they too were celebrating. Yes, Kel, I'm early. Blame the cats. Not my fault. I swear, my alarm was for 6. It just went off a few minutes ago, and I'm sitting here. I told Chris because she just left the room to go finish her. She wanted to sleep more. She's like, I'm going to the front room to sleep in the hammock. Cats woke me up at 4 a.m. this morning. So I said, screw it, I'm up. Been doing work for the past hour. Decided I would just go ahead and start streaming a little bit early this morning, even though technically our group is not supposed to meet for another 45 minutes. I've got a couple people here with me. Rolf's here. Adam's here. People will eventually start getting around. I know Kel's up now. He may not have had coffee yet, though. So if you're going to be watching the stream today, also don't forget to go watch Kel's stream. He's in chat, Kel the Reaver. Twitch.tv/Kel the Reaver. Because he will be streaming this session. I think you're streaming this session. We are back for some more TLP love. I think the cats, they get me up every morning at 4 o'clock. But I can cheesily say, I think the cats were just excited because of everybody donating last night to their donation goals. That's the way to say it. We asked for $300 in the fundraiser, and we raised $215. But granted, this is before YouTube takes their cut. So, you know, this is. But in total, we brought in $215 from YouTube and $100 from a friend of ours through Facebook. So in total, we raised $315 out of the $300 that we were looking for the fundraiser. Now, obviously, that's before YouTube takes their cut, so we'll have to. There's 30% that goes to YouTube for that, but in the grand scope of things, by the end of the month, by the time we get everything else together, that was we hit what we needed to hit. So, huge thanks to everybody for making that happen. Everybody's generosity has been very overwhelming as we continue to work towards finding them homes and everything else. And apparently, Chris decided that she's adopting one of those. So I guess we're gonna have a third inside cat as we move forward. So cool. Thanks to that. The next goal, which I'm just gonna run goals now. Why not? I see people do sub goals all the time. I have a goal of making full-time income off of YouTube. I don't need a lot compared to most other people. $500 a month is what I'm shooting for. So as we go throughout the month, I'm going to be updating this bar. Every day this will get updated with ad revenue as well as any sort of stickers and things that don't get tracked. Because right now this goal meter up here in the top right only tracks super chats. So as people donate through super chats here in YouTube, it'll update automatically. But I will have to manually update the advertising revenue on a daily basis and any sort of like stickers or super thanks that come through on older videos. So I will be updating that throughout the month. But my objectives are to hit $500 a month. If I can hit $500 a month on YouTube, then I will reliably be able to make full-time content creation my day gig with game development as my side gig. We're shooting towards that goal. So if you're here for the first time and you're tuning in, you can either join here on YouTube as a member of the Adventurers Guild. You can super chat, drop stickers, do super thanks on old videos, or you can go over to patreon.com, Wandering Hermits, and pick up a copy of our 5th edition tabletop book. The live stream campaign kicks off on June 12th. Myself, Nathan Napalm, Bounty Code Sparrow, my brother, my wife, and Skinny are going to be playing through that campaign for the next year or so every Sunday night, 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern, starting next Sunday. Excuse me. And this month, I'm doing lots of stuff. We've got all the things we've been doing. I'm going to be playing through starting next week. During the mornings, during the weekday mornings, I'm going to continue the Let's Chat series. We're going to start off each morning just hanging out with coffee, chatting, and then I'm going to migrate into playing Assassin's Creed Origins on the Xbox. Monday nights, Wednesday nights, and Saturday, Sunday mornings are EverQuest TLP here on Yelinak. Tuesday nights are Lotro, as well as Tuesday afternoons for me. I'm starting those streams around 3 p.m. each Tuesday afternoon. Thursday nights, our World of Warcraft Classic, the Burning Crusade on the Peggle server. Had a whole bunch of new people joined. We did an all-night stream this past Thursday night to kick it all off. I'm still feeling the repercussions of that. And they all want to do another all-night stream when Wrath of the Lich King launches in the fall. So I gotta try to plan for that, because they're all crazy. And Friday nights are P99, so if you didn't catch last night's P99 adventure, myself, the Nathan Napalm, Bounty Code Sparrow, Kel, who's also part of that group, as well as Vendini. Last night we just did West Karanis. Everybody got to 13. I think we got one more session to go until we get to 14, and then we can start to move out into some dungeons. We're getting a little more powerful now as characters. Feels good. Alright, let me go over to Kel's Twitch channel, make sure that I've got that open as he gets going this morning. Alright, let me get into Discord here. That is not a smoldering brand, although it looks like a smoldering brand. That's just a regular old torch. I did, however, give my my bard that smoldering brand that I got the other day out of the hole and ran around with him for about 30 minutes this morning, slaughtering everything in Greater Fade Arc. It was pretty nice. My bard is shaping up nicely. He's not fully twinked, but he has a full set of banded armor, smoldering brand, couple of bracers. You know, he's not a newbie, but also not fully twinked. But that smoldering brand, I mean, you just you kill things in like 3 hits. It's pretty amazing. So my bard is getting ready to go. We're going to be switching over to those characters as soon as we get to 50. On all of our characters here, I'll be switching over to the bard, and we will be leveling that static group, which is going to consist of Kel's going to have a warrior. I've got a bard. Hrolf's got a cleric. I think Adam said you were playing a mage, I think is what Adam said. Let me ask in chat. I think I was going to do a mage. I don't remember what Maduros was going to do, or Caracas. Then, after we've leveled those characters up to 50 on Yelinak, we're going to turn around and do the Ixar alt group once Kunark goes live on this server. And I am really looking forward to that. I'm going to be doing an Ixar Necromancer, and it will be glorious. It will be divine. Haven't done a Necromancer in a long time. I did a Necro on the very first TLP server, which was what? Ragefire? I need to charge my other phone. I think it was Ragefire. It's been so long ago, I don't remember all the names of the TLP servers. I did Ragefire, then there was Agnar, there was Eridune. Bum bum. Rolf got a new shield. Well, we are about awesome. Yeah, so Adam just confirmed he's doing a mage for the alt group. So that's gonna be coming next. Honestly, I think we're gonna see how today and tomorrow go. It'd be nice to get to 50 over the next couple of days, but it's gonna depend on the population in the whole and etc. But I'm just into 46, so I've got 4 levels to go. Assuming we get a good camp today, I will pop an XP pot. It would be really cool to get 50 by Sunday's session, but I don't know, honestly. From here on out, it's probably going to be about 1 level per session. So we got today, tomorrow, then we got Monday night and Wednesday night. It is entirely feasible that I can be 50 by Wednesday night, at which point, when we come around next weekend, we'll be working on the alt group, which I can't wait. It's going to be so cool. It's just a change of pace, and also, by that point, everyone's kind of gotten out of the starter zones and they're off doing raids and everything else. So the chrono farmers are off farming chrono and all that stuff. Everybody's doing planar raids. We're not doing planar raids this time around, which is really nice. I gotta admit, it's really nice. Like, I'm looking forward to this time around more than previous sessions because I know that this time around I'm not doing any raids. So it's just casual groups, static group, having fun in dungeons, hanging out, doing streams. Um, it's a lot different because previously we were always worried about getting into the planes and getting all our T1 and T2 gear. I don't want to do it this time. Also, this afternoon, I will be doing a EverQuest 2 stream on the Varsoon server. There will be a break between this stream and that stream because we'll wrap up this around 11 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 a.m., something like that, Central. And then I'll be taking a break, do some housework, take a nap, coming back at 2 p.m. Central, and I'll be playing EverQuest 2 with Nathan Napalm. Um, that is not my guild and not my venture, so it's really nice to just join somebody else for their thing, and I'm just joining it as a streamer. And I honestly wasn't going to do EverQuest 2 Varsoon because we just did EverQuest 2 with our gaming community over the holidays. It spent like 4 months going hardcore, doing Runes of Kunark and Mythicals and all that good stuff, just for fun and everything else. So I wasn't ready for another EQ2 round. But I have Saturday afternoons open, and he said, "Hey, I'm going to do this," and I went, "You know what? If I'm being serious about full-time content creation, a full-time streamer, and trying to make, you know, YouTube full-time YouTube my objective, then I have to take advantage of every opportunity that comes before me, even if I would rather take a nap." So that's why I'm doing that Saturday afternoon. Sunday, we'll stream in the morning, but then in the afternoon, I got to get all my content ready for Monday. So I'll be recording Monday musings, Mondays in Middle Earth, and then we have D&D on Sunday night. I'm debating I might do Monday musings as a live episode on Monday, possibly. I've never done those live before, but I feel like maybe I've got a big enough audience now that it might be worth it to do it live. Food for thought. Maybe I will do Monday musings live on Monday morning, because then I could just wake up, get coffee. There's Caracas. And there's Maduros. Just missing Kel at the moment. Down in a hole in the field. Yeah. Morning, you two.
Morning.
I haven't smoked cigarettes in a very, very long time, but every time Caracas says I'm going to make a smoke,
Yes.
I am reminded of just how tasty a hand-rolled cigarette can be with coffee in the morning. But it's weird because I can't stand like the smell of like commercial cigarettes anymore. But anytime I smell someone smoking like actual tobacco, I'll
Yeah.
get random cravings.
I miss my cigarettes and I miss my pipe.
I do, yeah, yeah. My brother actually bought me a pipe. I've got it. I used it on my D&D streams a couple of times, but I can't find pipe tobacco down here, so I've just kind of I bought some cigarette tobacco for it, some hand-rolled cigarette tobacco, but it wasn't the same, and yeah,
It's not.
it's too dry,
It's
It's
yes. It's hard to find good pipe tobacco anyway.
hmm
Even here it's hard to find, and we've got like 2 humidors in town. They only sell cigars, really.
Yeah, and Chris and I do like cigars, but I will always opt for a pipe if I can. Um,
Yeah.
I got a buddy of mine who's a full-time cigar smoker, and he spends way he spends a lot of money on cigars every month. He's a veteran Marine vet, and he has no
Yeah.
other expenses, and he's in his 50s, and he just lives in Mexico, and he just spends his pension on cigars, basically.
Sounds fair.
Yeah,
You can probably get pretty good cigars there.
you do because we can get Cubans without any issues.
Yeah.
So um, I don't know. In the city, Chris and I had like an 8 month run where we really got into it, and we're spending about $500 a month on cigars. And then after we realized that we were spending $500 a month on cigars, it was like, well, maybe we need to cut back on that a little bit. I'm, I'm not an actor or I'm not a celebrity. Uh,
Yeah. Well, my doctor says I can't smoke anything anymore.
yeah, it's probably a good thing.
Dr. Schmuchter.
Dr. Schmuchter.
Well, I'm fond of my feet and hands.
Oh,
So,
that's fair enough. You can keep those, I suppose.
yeah.
Yay, swimming 42. Does this still count if you like swimming your face in a corner
Yeah.
until someone petitions you?
Yeah.
He's cheating. What do you mean invite Kelrand is not a valid command?
Even the game's like, you really want that druid? Are you sure?
Are you sure you want that toxic druid in your group?
Toxic. Wow.
He's gonna go into wolf form. He's gonna shit all over the floor. Maduros, yeah, looks like Maduros will need a pickup. Well, I'll tell you what, once my swimming dinged 50, I've noticed this noticeable difference in the speed of swimming. Have you looked into augments yet, Adam, for your weapons? I can't remember if there's one at 50 or if they all stop at 40. Yeah, it's better to wait until you've got the weapons that you 100% want before you spend money on the augments. Because I think at level 50 or something, I think they cost like 200 plat a piece. So you better make sure those are the ones you want before you slot gems on them.
What's up?
Good morning, Crackus.
What's up?
Was just chilling on the couch.
So what are we gonna do in the hole today?
Level.
Killing what?
Oh, whatever
Well,
we can get our
probably go
hands
pretty
on.
deep.
Yeah, we should
probably the docks.
wherever we can get today. I need to gotta get to 50.
There's no rush, Ren.
Lies. No, there's not. But I do figure a good session today, a good session tomorrow. We'll see. I'm 46 now, so I might get a level today, another level tomorrow. If I could be there by Wednesday night, that'd be really cool, because then next weekend switch to the alts. Be nice to be able to start working on those.
I gotta find some cleric arms. I guess I could quest all that stuff.
Tis an option.
Lyric arms.
Yeah.
Do you want to make a present for me?
Paderos, what pick are you in, bud?
For my cleric.
All right, a couple more points. Once I get to 100 swimming, I'll jump out.
I'm 129 right now.
Woohoo, 100 swimming. All right, let me load up all my buffs.
Yeah, same.
Oh. Oh. My swimming is not capped. I need 24 more points.
Ren, I could use that sweet, sweet clarity.
Mm-hmm. One of these days I'll do a rotation, maybe. I'm on social media at the moment. I'll be in game here in a minute. Gotta get all my socials out.
What's SSOY? Ah, short sword of the Yakisha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotcha.
A yak, as I would call them. Gotta get him some yaks.
That was the Lord spawn, wasn't it?
Yep, all the way at the back.
I mean, at this point, it's not like that would be a challenge for us to kill.
No, it's
Sure.
just
Getting them
how
spawn
often.
camp. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
I seem to recall Aerodune, Caracas, that's all we did was the Lord Camp for like
Yes.
2 weeks.
That's all we did, like non-stop. But it leveled nice and got lots of loot.
That could be an option.
I think we had lots of yaks.
No, I think we ended up getting like 4 or 5 yaks every single morning.
Hmm.
It is an option. If we can't find anything here in the hole this morning.
A warrior wouldn't mind a yak too.
Right, and that wouldn't be a bad thing to do. Now you've got me debating. Do we do the hole this morning, or do we go to lower guck? Because if Adam's after a yak, I mean, it's just a pick game at this point.
The thing is, if you want to level, we shouldn't go to Gok. If you want to get some gear, then we should go to Gok.
mm,
Because at our level, Gok is going to be horrible to get to 50.
yeah, I would. Yeah, like Adam said, we're already here. And I would like to get to 50, but that is a good objective after we get to 50 is just go to the hole or go to lower guck and gear farm.
Yeah,
Because we could get Adam gear and then we can get gear for the alts and everything else.
Exactly. No. And I'll stick some alts into the group, get XP for them.
Mm-hmm. Like to get to 50, but that is a good objective after we get to 50 is just go. What you eating, Kel?
I've got myself a bacon, egg and cheese muffin.
Oh man, I fucking hate you right now.
I hate me too.
It sounds so
So it's
good.
okay.
I
Hey,
would,
gather around for pack spirit, you slow
yeah,
boys.
I'm starting my clarity rotations here. I would kill for McDonald's breakfast right now. The nearest McDonald's
Oh,
is
it's homemade.
homemade. Ooh, I may have to.
Even better.
I may have to get that recipe from you, sir.
I still need that clarity though.
Working on it. Working on it.
Okay, and while we're pick hunting, I'm gonna take AFK.
Well, let's zone in if we're gonna do pick hunting,
Okay.
because then we can. I'll finish my buffing inside. Because I'll tell you what, the nearest McDonald's is 2 hours away, but I love those bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits.
Yeah, they're real good.
But they're not
See,
2 hours worth of drive.
No,
Good.
no.
No.
I'm not Elvis Presley. I'm not gonna get on a plane and fly, 2 hours to get my favorite cheeseburger.
I'd fly to California for a Whataburger though.
Oh, well, Whataburger's not bad, but I think I like In-N-Out more than Whataburger.
I've never been to In-N-Out, only Whataburger.
I
Hey,
like the
wait.
sauce at In-N-Out better than Whataburger.
Is Maduro's in a different pick than we are? What the heck?
That is weird.
He zoned in first. That's interesting.
There's 28 people in this zone, only 15 in the 14 pick.
Yeah, I think we should go over there.
All right, I'm gonna pick us over. So if you can meet us in 14 Maduros. Oh, he just, and it's not gonna let him probably zone with our pick. Sons of a biscuit.
He's here.
Cool. Let's see what's open here.
Let's see. I'm trying to hang it out. Does everybody want concentration pods? If you don't want
I've
them,
got
tell
plenty.
me. Okay. Brackus, you need some or you not need
Dude,
them?
I got so many still.
Okay, cool. I just made more in case.
What camp do we want? Because no one's answering camp check here.
Because it doesn't look like anything's camped.
We could do whatever you want.
Docks are open. Yep, slabs is open, sword is open, docks is open. All the good camps are open. Somebody's camping the library. And somebody castle entrance. So we could go past castle entrance and then move to sword, maybe move to slabs, go to docks. I don't know, wherever Maduros is most comfortable pulling from.
Yeah, the only people answering a camp is CE. So yeah, like you said, and whatever thing you've got running. You
I
can.
don't have anything running, Ren.
Well,
I just know.
however you know. Yes, the way that you know, sir. All right, once he's back, start moving in.
Yeah, we ask him where's more comfortable pulling from, and then we'll go there. It's gonna buff him up. Oh, I have my little Chander Monk Druid box finally above level 20. I finally have extended target on them. Oh, it's so nice to have extended target as Enchanter. Now let me give Kel some HP buffs, because he likes to pull aggro.
I'll have you know I did slightly better at that the other day.
Yeah. Oh, group coming in.
Yep. So if we're gonna, once everybody's back, we'll start moving.
Oh, it's a blue dude. Oh, at 46. That's still high. But it's a single guy. Guess he's just going to castle entrance, maybe.
Who are we waiting on, by the way?
Maduros?
Monk.
Is he followed on anybody? No. Okay.
He's
No.
not on... Yeah, he's just said he's gonna get a coffee and then he'll be on voice chat.
Thanks for the subscription, Chris. For those of you who want to, don't forget you can do super chats. Or you can join the channel as a member of the Adventurers Guild, do stickers and all that good stuff. We are working our way towards full-time YouTube.
Once we're in a camp, I'm gonna pop a
status.
pot, because I guess we'll do a 4-hour session.
Oh yeah, I'm here at least. Yeah, I'm here for 4 hours.
Adam, what about you?
4 hours is perfect because that puts me at 11 a.m., which will be a good stopping point. Are you gonna pop a group pot or a single pot?
Let me see. I could get us a group pot, to be
You don't
honest. I
have.
got
You don't
plenty
have
of
to.
funds.
I'm just asking before I go buy a single because I don't
Well,
have
if
enough for.
nobody has a pot running, it makes sense to pop a group one. So I can do that. My accounts are so Stone Age old. And usually I always forget to cancel the subscription.
I've been subscribed to EverQuest since Eridoon, just collecting DB cash.
Yeah, it's terrible, man. It's so
If I
bad.
didn't play so many other games, that probably would be the case. But since I'm also subbed to, because Lotro is the one I keep going all the time.
I still have my account from the very beginning of EverQuest.
Nice. I do
And I'm still
not. Well, actually, that's not true. I have it. I gave it to a friend years ago, and then he gave it back to me like 4 years ago. So I actually do have my original account.
okay. Duros, are you in voice?
I am here.
All
Where are
right.
we
Perfect.
going?
What do you like?
Yeah,
Docs.
Forts, lab, or docks? All open.
I've never pulled any of those, but let's go. Be a learning experience.
Oh,
Everybody ran off without me again.
just come down to the drop off.
That's got slow reaction time.
well, docks is usually the best camp around our level. And it's also quite safe. If we get there. The way there is not so safe. Okay, you wanna go clear down to the left, see what we got on the way?
Your German engineering can't tell us.
It could, but I'm just usually using it for camp checks because it's easier. I still wanna enjoy the game, you know?
That's fair.
Why is my stupid combat music on?
Maduros is fighting.
I'm gonna break the mez, please. I hit the wrong thing. I'm gonna don't dot it, please. Okay, thank you.
Because the most annoying thing about this game is you ask for camp checks, and then nobody answers, and you fight all the way down, and then you realize it's camped.
Yes.
That's why I use it for camp checks.
Is that my pet that broke? Give me a second here. I don't know why this combat music is on and won't shut off.
It's clear to me. We got a gargoyle here then.
There we go. I sat down. What's up, Bounty?
These are the ones that summon you, right?
I'm not even sure if they summon. I think the rock golems can summon. So once we're in here, we're basically hugging a left all the way around. And just kill whatever we have on the way.
Oh yeah, you'll probably want to grab one of the rats. They
Yeah,
got
the rats
rogues.
are badass.
They got what now?
The rats are
Some of
rogues.
the rats are really good pets.
Well, I'll need to break. Hold up. I'll need to invis myself to break this.
Well, this one's 49, so you probably won't want this one.
Well, okay, yeah. Are they going to be any lower level? Because I'm only 46, so there's no way I'm going to be able to realistically keep a rat if it's over level 46.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just pull
You
the
have-
golem to the right so we don't have it as ad. Because someone's gonna aggro it. Sure. What's your HP, Adam? Just thinking if I'm gonna just complete heal you. Yeah, might as well then. It's more mana efficient to complete heal you. So you get the highest level cleric buffs on you, and you probably have shaman buffs as well.
He's got all the shaman buffs. Yeah.
Yeah.
He even has druid buffs.
I'm gonna be risky and haste my pet.
I mean, from hit points buff perspective, I think he has all the right classes in the group.
Ren, if you tell me when your pet's about to break, I can mallow it before you charm it.
Sometimes it lets me know, sometimes it doesn't.
Right.
Can we move in a little bit?
Yeah, we can go to the left. Should have one rat.
Yep.
Yeah, those.
This is sword.
Yeah, this camp I remember.
That's a good looking guy.
Yeah, I would love it, but there's no way I can get a rat, man. He's yellow.
We might find a lower one.
I doubt it. I think they're all like 48 plus. I'll be stuck with the Crusader probably until I get to 48. But they do look pretty badass. Don't they disease too?
Yeah. And you give them 2 swords and you haste them and you got like the best pet. Well, the golems are nice pets as well.
Golems scare me. They can crush me in like 2 hits.
Just continue going through left.
Where did you say you're wanting to head? Was it docks?
Docks, yeah.
Yeah, it's the safest camp.
And lots of mobs to pull. We're not gonna run out. Can you set Adam as assist or
sorry.
Maduros?
Thank you for reminding me. I always forget to do that.
I think if you go to
Time to reach on my pet as it beats me to death.
There you go.
I'll also give you an AC buffer in.
Thank you. I think the sweet spot is that we're here on a Saturday morning, so
People are still sleeping.
yeah, because it's the first time I've ever seen the hole like this.
clearly those people's neck beards aren't long enough.
Clearly.
And just slowly move. There would be a couple on the way. I think it's just one Roma somewhere around here. Should be 2 at the entrance and 1 Roma.
Nice, Adam. Grats. I'm the rat man. Shibbidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bidi.
You know, I might as well get the potion running now. Just buy it real quick.
need to remember.
Adam, just stay alive. It's just putting the potion on.
I need to remember to
There you
bring
go.
rusty weapons with me right next time.
Who drops the withered leather stuff?
The undead.
That's deep down in there.
I think
I
someone
think,
was saying in YouTube chat the other night you got to be 48 plus to be able to do that stuff.
yeah, they're
Uh,
quite rough. They're quite rough.
And I've never been down there ever, so it's like I have no clue.
Dang it, dude. Stop it.
It's a cool camp as well, but very dangerous. I used to bind myself down there. Because you're never gonna make it there if you don't have a group running down. So if they look for replacements, it's good to be bound down there.
absolutely.
Why do you want to be bound down there?
Because if you're just looking to joining a group there, you're not gonna make it down if they're down there already. There's no way. You're gonna die. So
You gotta
deep
have
in.
that gate.
Mm.
There is a safe spot down there.
Yeah, a pretty safe spot. In parentheses.
It's harvester. Is that a healer? I'm taking it.
Seems so.
So if you stun them, it'll help.
Yeah, I can load one.
I stripped his buffs.
Okay, when we go in, we gotta hug a right.
Yeah. Right in the corner over here is where people usually camp for the slabs.
Hmm. There's another group in here now, so just want to be aware of people moving up behind us. How much further is the docks camp?
Bit still. Gotta hug a right and run through a couple of corridors and then we're almost there.
You won't get past us.
Yeah, they can't run past us. Impossible. They also have to fight.
All this research stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now if we're lucky, just follow me closely. Should be able to go here. And now Maduros, we gotta take a right again, but there are usually mobs here around the corner.
So just let Adam go first, or are we pulling? Oh, I see what we're doing. Never mind.
Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna continue this way. I think it's a left now, if I remember correctly. And a right again.
Costly Confections. Oh shit.
I got a
Golem.
golem. Yeah, now here we have to take a right, and then we're pretty much there. But we still have to fight a couple mobs.
You will not evade me, Rolf.
Remember how slow it was killing those golems the first time we were in here. It took ages. And now they actually lose HP.
I don't know if you caught that, Bounty Sparrow. Also, good morning. Oh, I got up in the camera and was like blinking. I'm perfectly normal. I'm all right. Everything's fine.
Okay. There should be more mobs around here. Yeah.
All right, mezzing the other things.
Oh, I thought there was another group here. But it was actually Wolf's pet that's trying to taunt.
Oh, I'll turn my taunt off. Sorry.
I just saw, I just kept sawing taunt messages and I'm like, where is this group?
As I was saying to the stream team last night, we gotta reach peak efficiency. So, let's get our heads together.
You guys did P99 yesterday?
Yeah.
Is it still fun after playing TLP?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. More about who you're with.
Yeah, definitely. And also, there's a part of it too that's such a different experience. It's almost like a different game because you get spells at different levels. The mechanics are somewhat different. At least that's my perspective on it.
I got ad.
No. Oh, okay. For this year. Yeah. Okay. All right. I do need to pop one of Rolf's pots.
Yeah, we don't want to run out of mana here now.
No, I'm locking down all these mobs is burning some juice. Dealer's choice, Adam. Get the Crusader next, please. That Mez is about to break. And I gotta refresh clarity, at least on myself for the moment.
Yep, beat that refresh. But I'm full mana pretty much.
That's gonna be my pet. I think I got Hrolf with my clarity. Yep, so next up is Caracas. I had to interrupt my rotation to re-charm my pet, so I was like, who did I just do? And remez the Vizier. You should, Sparrow, if you've got time and you feel good about it, for sure. I know Adam was asking me earlier this
Paid
morning when I was
drop
first getting going,
shaman
like,
gear off.
how is it? He's like,
Or was that fear?
he didn't think he could get up at 6
hate
o'clock in the
drop
morning
shaman
and
stuff.
play
I
and
got
stream
some,
and
yeah.
stuff.
Nice.
Because it's
Not a
midday
lot,
for Adam
a
because he's
little
in the
bit.
UK. And I was like, well, you
I
know,
got bracers
I'm up
and I got the
early
shield.
anyways, so
Yeah,
it's
the
not...
shield is nice, I
If
remember
I
that.
wasn't
That's why I
streaming,
was
I would
asking.
still be playing games at this hour. And since I'm trying to make full-time YouTuber and become a content creator and everything
Yeah, I need
else,
to go to Hate to get my
I
purple
tend,
gear.
you know, I'm going to get
Which
advertising revenue,
we
which
had
is
some
good, but
drop.
also I get way more super chats and stickers and stuff
Right
when I'm
now,
live than
when
I
it
do on
goes
super things.
here,
So it's for me, I have
yeah,
to treat
there's
it like
this
a job.
roamer, and when we go to the right, there should be 2 mobs right around the corner on each side. One left, one right.
So treating this like a
After.
job.
Then we should be able to move into our camp.
If I treat it like a job, then I'll take it seriously. And if I take it seriously, then I can make money off of it. So I treat this like a job. I clock in, I clock out, I do my 8 hours a day, and it has been, you know, revenue is on the rise, subscribers are on the rise. And if I want this to be my full-time job, I got to treat it like such. So the more hours I can be online, the better
And
it
if we want to
is
kill
for all
Master Yale, we
things.
just drop down the waterfall docks.
But I also got to say, it was pretty
But
freaking
we don't have
awesome to
beards
see
for
the
that.
community come together and help out for the cats because we hit 315 out of 300. So obviously YouTube takes their
And
cut
you
of
need to
that,
meet the
but
West Clicky, because he
that
does
was
death
pretty awesome.
touches. Just let Maduro's pull, we might get 3.
Wait 1 second
Yeah,
before you
because
do that, because I got to redo my pet here. I can't. I'm not.
death touches. We didn't bring our ranger, so
Can't do 3 if my pet's broken. Okay, now maybe you'll be okay. My pet already broke. Hold up.
No, your pet's.
No, he was mezzed, but he I saw him. He was like, "Nope, screw you. I'm coming after you after my mez breaks." I know that you don't necessarily have at the moment a financial objective Sparrow. So if it's fun, then you should definitely stream more.
When we're done with this one, we just run in, hug the right, and we'll probably pull the golem with us, and go into the right corner. That's the camp spot.
And by EQ Sparrow, do you mean EQ P99?
Yeah, Adam, go first.
Yeah, just go hug the right and run it into the corner. And this is a safe spot here. And Maduros, you just run out the door and pull from everywhere. So we should use the timer now for the door mobs that we just killed. We killed them at like 24.
Yeah, Chris. That P99 group we're doing is pretty awesome. I mean, that was something that we've all been wanting to do for a while. So when we were able to make that happen, that was the first of the multi-stream groups that we kicked off. And I think after we did that group, we decided to do the World of Warcraft Classic group. So P99 group is Nathan, myself, Sparrow, and Kel. We're all streaming. Then the Thursday night groups is myself, Nathan Napob, and Sparrow streaming. And EverQuest 2, I will be streaming, Nathan will be streaming, and Sparrow will maybe be streaming. And if Sparrow starts streaming TLP too, so lots of multi-streaming going on between the three of us, and then Kel as he plays games with us, for sure. As a reminder, twitch.tv/Kel the Reaver is currently streaming EverQuest in my group with me. Don't forget to also check out twitch.tv/Sparrow, because Sparrow's playing P99 with us and World of Warcraft with us. And looks like maybe some EverQuest 2 at the same time, and maybe more streams.
I need a Spirit of Wolf then.
Pantheon is 4 to 5 years out, so I'll eventually stream it when it comes out. 'Tis a long way away.
Let's be aware, Maduros, that there are some portals that you might encounter. Don't click on them, because it will get you to Neriak, Payneal, or Eridan Palace. We don't want to miss you all of a sudden.
Man, I even waited until the mob was 10% before I sent my pet in, and it still attacked me.
Were you sitting down?
Yes, but still.
Yeah, that's instant aggro if you sit down and send the pet.
Well, for
I
those of
actually
you,
have a macro on my enchanter. Makes him stand up before he sends in the pet, and makes him sit down again.
for those of you who are going to be joining us in Yelinak, feel free to ask for guild invite. Everybody's got officer status, and we have people around the world, so we can get you in the guild whenever you want. I will not be doing a guild on EQ2 though. I'm just going to join Nathan's group. It'll be the first time I've done something with someone else in a long time, because P99, TLP, Lortro, those are all our
What's
guilds, you know, with our
the
gaming
attribute
community.
cap in Classic? 255?
So it's gonna be nice to just join a group
Couldn't
in
even tell you,
EQ
to
and
be
not
honest.
have any responsibilities other than streaming.
I don't remember if it was 200 and after that it's not worth it anymore to go higher. I'm not sure anymore.
Yeah, I mean, whenever
at
Pantheon
172
hits
int right
live,
now.
I have no doubt that will become my
With
main
int.
MMORPG. But it's so far out, I don't want to
I need to
think
stop
about
being
it.
cheap and buy gear from the tunnels.
I did that a couple of days ago. With the smoldering brand I sold, I reinvested in jewelry.
Because realistically, with that being at least probably 4 years out still, I mean, I'll always do the EQ 1 and 2 TLPs. I will always play Lord of the Rings Online. I will always play Star Wars: Age of Republic. I like my Xbox, and as those console games get better and better with more multiplayer, more than likely I'm going to continue to do more multiplayer on the console, co-op stuff, things
Well,
of
with
that
all my
nature.
potion making cash, I bought a bunch of junk. Some of it's for me, some of it's for Helena.
Yeah, I really have no excuse to be cheap because I'll be porting people until Bilious.
Right. You seem like you're making pretty good money at it.
Yeah, I am. I probably made like 3K so far altogether, but I've spent a lot of it on the spells stuff. So
Yeah.
Oh, I mezzed my mom instead of charmed it. Herp derp.
I'm
also
not
I've been
sure.
giving away all the loam gear that we got from here.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how much money I've made on potion making because I spend it so fast, but I'm estimating around 6K.
Nice.
Meanwhile, I have 200
Should have
plat.
made a shaman or a druid as main.
That's because I did push to mute, but meanwhile, I have 200 plat. That research is not worth it, I don't think. Not, not at the moment. I need way more plat to level it up. But on the plus side, I have all the spells I'm ever gonna need, except for Allure, which is my level 46 charm, and it's still 300 plat to buy it, so I have to wait.
The problem with potion making is you need about 2,000 plat to really just get started. So you got to invest a lot first.
Mm-hmm.
Ren,
then you
I honestly
make
think
a lot.
our cash cows should fund you the allure spell.
How much is Allure?
It was still 300 plat the other day. I haven't checked today yet, so.
That's not a problem.
Because that will make you be able to charm the rock golems.
Yes.
Yeah, I got 2,200 plat on me right now. Just sitting
This
here.
is the first time I haven't ever done a druid, so it's the first time I've ever been broke on a TLP.
Hey, you could have made a wizard.
I could have, yeah. That might be
Yeah,
an
it
interesting
brought
thing to
us
do
up to
next
8.
time.
There's a cloak.
Well, speaking of which.
Here you go. You must almost have a full set. You just need what, the robe and the boots?
I'll tell you in a second, because I need another bracer, the shoulders, the sleeves,
Oh, the harvester nuked me while I was
and the boots.
Fane.
So I've got like a half set right now.
Pretty awesome. It's like 1,000 plat right there, to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You need
Loam will
some.
take you up to raid gear, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You need some boots.
I'm really looking forward to World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King. Like, We've done lots of EverQuest 1 raiding. We've done lots of EverQuest 2 raiding with our gaming community, but we've never done World of Warcraft raiding. And having never ever done Wrath of the Lich
Are there
King,
any shoes better for an enchanter than the GEBs?
that's definitely my objective for the fall. And I know Nathan's on board for it.
Probably. But
Sparrow's
the
on board
GBs
for
are
it.
nice,
Maduros
to
is
be
loving it.
honest.
My brother's on it. So at least we
I
got
think
our
we can
static
get those
group that will
pretty
go all the
easily
way through.
if we open up our own pick. I wouldn't
Ah.
waste money on that.
For sure. They're just,
If they drop, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but we can just we can do it once a week.
It's not great yet, Sparrow. Yet.
You mean these?
Yeah, with the Agent of Change, you can just make your own raid instance, and we get it. You're rich.
Oh, did I not mez the harvester? I'm sorry. I'm talking on YouTube and I thought it was mezzed. Sorry about that. I let it get out of control. Well, I have very rarely ever played WoW, so I'm full bore, ready to go. Hang on, this guy's beating the crap out of me.
Oops, wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to grab my target. You want both of these?
Yeah, do it. The nice thing about WoW too is I'm not the main tank for a change. Like everything we've done for like the past, I don't know, 10 years, I've always been the main tank for the guild. So with the World of Warcraft Classic thing, I'm not tanking. I'm a hunter. Nathan's gonna tank, so I get to be just a DPS. It's great. And here I'm just a chanter. It's nice. I can be. It's a lot more relaxing. I don't have to pull. I don't have to tank. It's probably less of an excitement stream than it would be if I was the puller or the tank, but that's all good. Adam's AFK for 2 minutes. I'm gonna bio real quick then. If the
Yeah,
pet breaks, just grab it.
too.
Here, I'll read it and you just move away from it. Well,
Ren's gonna get a beating.
yeah, because he won't move, right? 'Cause
We'll just keep him occupied. Just melee it and this way. You take it again. Get up my one-hand blunt. Yeah, go ahead. Just count it. We'll chill.
Ren's back.
Yeah, Ren's back as well.
He's gonna move back.
Okay, this is right outside the entrance.
Okay, so it's about 19 minutes.
I can't use any abilities on it.
It needs to be dragged into the water and then back out. So whoever's aggro needs to jump into the water and get it out.
Yeah.
There you go, now you can come back out.
So I will argue until the day I die because while Rangers might not have the hit points of a warrior, there is no other tank class in EverQuest that can control the ebb and flow of the mobs the way a ranger can, because with Flame Lick, Snare, and other abilities, you can control the aggro of mobs way better than any other tank can. But you just don't have the hit points, and that's just a fact of a hybrid class. But especially until warriors get provoke, like their aggro sucks. They have to be completely gear dependent. I shouldn't be muted, Sparrow. Can you hear me now? Test, test. My OBS, my Streamlabs doesn't show me muted. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure can.
Oh no, Sparrow said I'm muted on YouTube, and I'm like checking all my things. Oh, I've been summoned. So in other words, no one heard my Ranger rant. Well, what do I have here that's not... I shouldn't be muted, so hopefully y'all can hear me, and I'll repeat what I said in case I was muted. Rangers might lack the hit points of tanks in EverQuest, but they can control the aggro better than pretty much any other tank class in EQ, which is why I will always argue that they make great tanks outside of raids. Because Flame Lick, Snare, you get other flash abilities that allow you to instantly peel a mob and move it around the battlefield, which tanks, warriors can't do. Especially if they don't have provoke. Until a warrior gets provoke, their aggro is extremely gear dependent. But a ranger will never have the hit points or the armor class of a true warrior, which is to be expected. But I will argue until the day I die against people who make fun of rangers, because rangers are great. I was the only tank for the vast majority of my EverQuest groups in the original live game as the ranger. Just XP groups, all the way up through Plains of Power. Plains of Power was when, Lukla and I started noticing it, but Plains of Power was definitely when it was like, oh yeah, we need a warrior, because by Luklan, some of those mobs would just beat the crap out of me, and by Plains of Power, yeah, not a good idea to try to tank anything in Plains of Power, because one hit would drop half your hit points. Is Torgar's insect the slow?
Yes.
Yes.
What is it slow for?
Slow attack speed of
Yeah,
the enemy.
how much? What was my
Oh,
question?
poof. Don't know.
I can look it up. Give me a second.
I'm just very curious because I got shiftless deeds the other day.
Let's see. On. You're being beat on.
Yeah, I went back.
Usually you use the one level lower one, the previous one from your max slow, because it's so mana intensive.
Well, that would be the case, other than the fact that my lowest level is a level 23 spell. Like I only get 3. There's like a level 5 one, level 23 one, and then the level 41 one. I'm just curious if it's worth having for the, what do you call it? The golems. Sorry, it's level 41. Oh, it's only 6%. Okay, never mind. I don't know what yours is. Mine says it decreases attack speed from 6% at level 41 to 70% by the time I'm level 61. So yours is probably better.
Probably. My understanding is it is, but
Yeah, shaman slows are better. They get them earlier.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That was
Let's see,
just
which
pure
one is that?
curiosity. You're doing Torgar's insects?
Okay. Can't even remember what level that is. Huh. Oh, there it is. It's level 38.
Oh yeah, yours is
11%,
yeah,
11% to 80%
yeah,
eventually.
yeah.
Yeah. I get good slows. I get good debuffs.
Slows, good dots. Yeah.
Yeah. Got that group I went to Plane of Hate with, I'd never done Plane of Hate before. All they really wanted me to do was strip buffs, debuff, and that was it.
Yep.
Yep.
Leave it. Yep.
That's the shaman rate.
It worked for me. We were only one group and we were clearing a lot.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not
we were
it's not difficult.
You can clear all the
T1
normal
stuff.
mobs. Yeah.
Yep.
yeah,
And you get plenty of drops off all the normal trash mobs too, so
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, we had plenty of drops. I don't think we had too much rotted because we were pretty spread out across the classes.
Rangers get pretty good updates through each expansion for sure.
I think the Enchanter was frustrated because he wasn't getting any jobs out. He finally got something though. Gloves, maybe.
I was just happy to have the chance to play a ranger again for the first time since live because every time we do TLPs, I'm doing druids and or tanks, and every time I've done P99 in the past, it's been tank or enchanter. So it was really nice to be able to be allowed the opportunity to pursue a ranger again because we had other people who could tank and other people who could do enchanter. But I'm also playing a ranger in the most difficult place possible, which is on P99. Like, having to fletch one arrow at a time is a fucking pain in the ass. But at least there's no XP hybrid penalty anymore.
Should be able to grab a golem.
I almost fucked that up. We almost had extras because I hit Tash way too soon and it almost grabbed that harvester. Are you streaming this morning, Sparrow? I didn't even check or ask. Because if you are, I need to go tune in. Give me some algorithm bump.
Oh, he nuked me while I was down. Didn't get them all.
Yeah.
And my pet broke, so give me a second. It's going to take me a minute to lock all these down. I do not have an AoE mez up, so give me a second. Resist. Got him. That makes sense.
Bless you.
Oh, did you hear that? Sorry. Thank you. I took the headset off and still apparently didn't move it far enough away. I don't have any way to easily mute my microphone, so I have to just quickly take the headset off.
You know what I've been using for my push to talk button? I have an electric drum set that has an electric foot pedal. That's been working real well.
Well, I'm pushed to mute, so and that just mutes for YouTube, so you guys would still hear me
Oh.
because it's a Discord thing.
So like a completely electronic foot switch
Yeah,
for your drum
exactly.
kit?
Yeah.
What's that for? The hi-hat?
No, my bass.
Oh my
And the
lord!
hi-hat. You can use it for both.
How do you not destroy that? I hit the bass drum pedal so hard. I had to sell my electronic drum kit because I was breaking it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, I do the Dave Grohl bass thing where I lift my leg up high and pound it down in the bass
yeah.
drum pedal.
I'm a little bit more gentle than that.
Yeah, I haven't ever been able to do that, the little gentle jazz drumming thing.
Like if I'm playing a real kit, then not so much, but on my electric
Right.
kit.
Yeah. I sold my real kit also because we were living in an apartment for a long time.
What kind did you have?
Nothing fancy, just like some starter kit at the time.
Oh, okay.
I just play around with different musical stuff. I don't really get too into it.
Yeah, I do almost solely metal music. Headphones and metal drums.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have, you know, still have a couple of guitars left and stuff like that, but I don't do too much anymore.
The only stringed instruments I know how to play are the violin and viola. Anything else I can't play.
Yeah, I don't do any of those. I just do guitar and bass, from the college rock band days.
Lapa the bass, man.
I can play the flute.
That's awesome. I can play the clarinet too from high school band, but
Insert flute joke. Manual flute joke.
yeah.
Yeah, it's flute.
Jazz flute is awesome. Not as awesome as jazz violin, though. I've been listening to a lot of Django Reinhardt and Stefano Grappelli, and they're amazing.
Oh, nice, nice.
That's all you need: guitar and violin.
I mean, you could probably grab that, Adam. I can just mez the capture.
Yeah, pretty much all these mobs are just jam packed together.
But that's why it's such a good camp.
Yep. Yep.
Non-stop pulls. Safe spot to pull to. It's perfect.
Yeah, the amount of time it would take to split these mobs, it's better just to pull more than one.
Oh, he's resisting everything.
Can druids track?
Mm-hmm.
Are there any lower level rats up? They might be too far away.
I do agree. Push to mute is pretty
Track 'em.
awesome.
There we are.
Yeah, you definitely heard a chicken. Next door neighbors have roosters. And now Chris has 6 little chickens. So, but I told her, I said, the moment I hear a rooster, it's a dead rooster, because I will not have that in my backyard. That's
Yeah,
chicken
I wouldn't
soup.
like to be a tank with the cleric complete healing me, just hoping it comes through the lower I get.
The nerves.
And it was probably like, come on, heal, where is it, where is it?
You're not a tank until you hit the purple club. Purple club's where it's at. But I do like my chicken soup, so. We're just waiting to see if those are egg babies or meat babies that Chris got.
Entrance mobs are up.
Yeah, so it's exactly 19 minutes.
Let's go ahead and tag them.
Somebody sounds like he needs more coffee.
Well, yeah, that's called stupid cats waking me up at 4 o'clock. Of course, my pet decides to break.
Your defense is probably higher than mine because of that.
It's very well true. I'm gonna go look now. Skill, defense, 173 of 188.
Oh, mine's 193.
He broke again. But yeah, we're slowly building our farm up now, apparently. So, yep. And he broke again before his mez even fell off.
Hmm.
Can we do a quick bio break after this one?
That's why I have a poop sock here.
But you enjoy that. Alright, I'll be right back.
There's a golem pop here. All right, see you, Chris. And yeah, totally. See you in Discord. Thanks, man. And while we're having some downtime, this is the perfect point to say, if this is your first time tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to like the video, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon, all those good things. If you like what you see here today, don't forget you can join our guild, whether it's for EverQuest TLP, or Lord of the Rings Online, or World of Warcraft Classic, or P99 Green. We've got lots of stuff going on. You can also, if you want to support the channel as I continue my march towards full-time content creation, you can do super chats and stickers. You can also join as a member of the Adventurers Guild. And if you like cool stuff like 5th edition tabletop D&D, point-and-click adventure games, Dragonlance book series, go to patreon.com/Wandering Hermits, and that world map behind me, the world of Weave in the Void. Our 5th edition book came out on the 31st, so a few days ago, and we got a point-and-click game like King's Quest. You can go get the demo for that. And the book series, chapter 20 is out next week. Monday is Monday Musings, which I think I'm going to do live this week. I think I'm going to do a live Monday Musings at 7 a.m. here on YouTube, and that's going to be followed up by Mondays in Middle Earth on Monday at 11 a.m. Central. I am wrapping up the Fellowship of the Ring. I have one chapter left to read, which I will be doing tonight, and then I'm done. I'm going to record that tomorrow for Monday's episode. Next week, I should be streaming every day, twice a day. Every morning for a few hours, with a video coming out every afternoon, and streaming every night next week. The only night that I don't stream here on my personal channel is, at the moment, Saturday nights, and then Sunday nights we have the D&D stream over on twitch.tv/Weave in the Void. June 12th, we're kicking off the live stream for Weave in the Void, which is our tabletop setting. My brother, my wife, and I working on that for the past 15 months. And we also have artwork from Nathan Napalm in that book, as well as artwork from Sparrow and Bounty Code's daughter, Becca. All sorts of fun stuff happening there. So hopefully you'll check out the Patreon page as well as support me here on YouTube on this channel. I appreciate it, everybody. And now I'll shut up and let you just watch in peace. Speaking of which, I need to check the mega. I can start working on Sunday's Patreon update. Yeah, go for it, Adam. I mean, I suppose as long as Hrolf and Kell are okay to heal.
I think we're okay. I'll slow it, and we can probably keep up with heals then.
I'm back.
Welcome
Cool.
back.
Rock golem's just barely yellow.
I will say the other benefit of being in a group like this and playing EverQuest is that I can't quite watch Netflix in the background, but I get to do lots of administrative work. I can work on Patreon posts and stuff while I'm playing. Generally, once we've got a camp broke. Breaking the camp is pretty hectic, but once a camp is broke, this is pretty straightforward. Rebuff, mez, rebuff, mez.
Here we go. All the DPS.
Do it.
Did you want that Crusader too?
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna tash it here in a second. Bring it in. I don't know what Chris is cooking, but it smells good. My brother does not have new screenshots yet up in Megas, so I won't work on the Patreon post quite yet. But most of it's just going to be about the new asset packs that we purchased on whenever it was the other day. No, they've got rodeo tonight for the kids. I think his daughter, my niece, placed last week, so I don't know that my nephew's doing it though. He didn't really have the. He's done a couple of things, but he doesn't really have the passion. He gets really shy about things too, whereas my niece Chloe has no shame, and she's all sorts of like, yeah, I'm gonna go be a cowgirl. So she's doing mutton busting and all sorts of other stuff. All right, come on now. Hey, Sparrow, are you here in? Are you still here in YouTube chat, Sparrow? I never saw this. Bounty just pinged me, and I didn't even notice that I had gotten an email last night about this. Can I mention this on stream, or would you prefer that to be anonymous? I don't know how I missed it because that email went. I got an email at 5, and I never got an update for that last night. So. And I feel completely bad because I didn't say anything about it yesterday. So shout out to Bounty Code and Sparrow. Apparently, and I didn't know this last night. And Bounty's just like, "Hey, did you get an email?" And I was like, "No, I hadn't seen anything." And I went and checked, and I did get an email yesterday at 5 o'clock, which is right when we were starting the stream yesterday. And apparently, they also donated $100 towards the cat fund, and I didn't see it last night. So Bounty and Sparrow, I'm so sorry. I totally would have mentioned it last night if I didn't, if I had seen it. So thank you so much. Let me go get Chris real quick because she'll want to say thanks. Oh, you didn't know either? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Let me go get Chris because she'll want to come say thanks. And my apologies, Bounty, for not saying anything last night because I literally had no idea. So the PayPal email that I use, I don't get updates on my phone. So I never knew because I hadn't checked that email today yet, and I didn't check it yesterday afternoon. So I had no idea that had come through. So thank you so much.
Bring in another one.
She's outside. I'll get her when she's back. We have the church man is here and he's bringing cheese. So that means we're over $400 in total for the cat fund, which is so cool. Thank you so much. They will be well stocked now. Man, that's so awesome. Thanks, Bounty. I really appreciate it. I'm just this is I've been really overwhelmed by community in the last couple of weeks. That's awesome. Thank you so much. It is good to have friends, ladies and gentlemen. It's good to have good people surrounding you. They always do say you are the 5 people you surround yourself with.
You know, for not having hell levels, as soon as we hit like 44, 45, it certainly seems like it's still there.
Yeah, definitely goes a lot slower, huh?
Just in time.
Thank you, Spiro. I appreciate that comment. I think it's good to meet good people, but it's also I think it's really difficult to meet good couples, if that makes sense. Like good couples who share values and can also be like I feel like it's harder to meet good couples than it is to meet good individuals. But I did tell Chris, but she was outside buying cheese, so she'll be in here in a minute. Churchman came by and he brought my favorite cheese. He also just had a litter of 6 kittens at his house, like the 2 weeks before ours.
What the heck happened here? Oh, here he is. Oh, he decided to pick up a friend.
Ay, ready. Good morning. Uh, I want to say thank you very much to Bounty Cat because yesterday he donated $100 for the baby cat, for the cats. Yes, so thank you so much, Bounty. We appreciate your.
And I was telling him that you were just buying cheese from Ariste.
Yeah, I was. Yes, so the breakfast is ready. Yeah.
Chris robbed my headset. Didn't have the push to mute. Sorry, guys. But yeah, we got Bounty Ninja sent me money last night. I didn't know. So kitty cats are well stocked now. Also, I was informed that breakfast is ready, so I will need a moment to grab a plate of food whenever you tell me it's a good time. Should probably review clarity first. Well, she's adopting one of them, so I didn't know that was happening until yesterday. She literally has been picking them up every day, all of them, and like inspecting their faces and figuring out which one has the markings that she likes. Apparently, that's gonna be her baby. And I was also informed that Lucas is her baby too. So she went from being someone who hates cats to someone who's like, these two are mine. Only Princess Leia is yours. Just did my charm.
We got Pop.
Okay. Pet's locked down, mezzing. And yes, Bounty and Sparrow are a power couple. Hell yeah. I would have eventually found out, but it might have taken me a couple days because I don't check my Yahoo email very often, like only about 2-3 times a week. And that's where that notification had gone. Alright, is this a good place for me to duck out and grab a plate of food? I don't know what the camp spawn looks like.
We should be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Alright, if my pet breaks, just go ahead and do what you need to do with it, but I'll try to be back as quickly as possible.
Rebuffing Adam.
I saw the rock golem pop on the way back, so I just grabbed that one then.
Yeah, we have Ren's pet broken and he's AFK right now.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
So Adam's just taking a beating for the team. Oh, Ren is back.
All right, I'm back, but I'm gonna eat, guys. So I'm gonna mute my mic for a little bit, but I'm here.
Grab the golem. Yep.
I'm officially back, everybody. From breakfast
Nice.
and everything.
What was for breakfast?
What was breakfast? I
Yep.
had Chris made sausage, like Argentinian sausage with scrambled eggs, lentils that she had cooked the other day with pork chops in them, and some fresh queso fresco that she just bought from the church guy a few minutes ago, and of course fresh corn tortillas. And I'm stuffed now because I ate enough for more than me. Hashtag worth it. And now I can properly address YouTube. Crimson, dude, thank you so much. Thank you everybody who has
I wish my wife
been
liked
so
lentils more.
generous to help out with the cats. I literally just on my way back from the kitchen, I just recorded a short. I'm gonna get the short up so everybody can see the whole band, the whole group. So I'll get that up on YouTube here in a minute, and I'll ping you guys in chat when it's up. But thank you from the bottom of our hearts. It's pretty awesome that the community has come together like that. Thank you for being willing to help out and support not just me as a content creator, but also what Chris and I are doing here as we're building this place and getting those kitty cats off the streets and everything else. So video incoming in a few minutes as I get it up on shorts in between playing Chanter here this morning. Thanks everybody. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem, Maduros. Somebody in the guild. Probably nobody high enough to come down here. Do you guys want another monk to replace Maduros, or bard, or what
Monk,
would you?
monk, bard, ranger, something like that.
Okay. Is there a looking for group channel?
Flash LFG.
It's /LFG. Do I have to? Oh, hang on. Like, is there like one of the chat channels?
Grab
Oh,
the Crusader.
not that I know of, other than general.
Okay. Ah, crap. Can people get down here with invis and stuff? Usually not.
Yeah, I think the golems or the gargoyles can see through invis.
All
Yeah,
camps are
but
taken.
everything's key. Yeah.
I have a 50 bard who would replace you.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm happy to hang out till he can get here, or I can leave now. It's up to you guys.
Why don't we wait until he gets here? For sure. What pick are we in? We are in 14. Yeah.
That's true. I think he'll be fine because everything's camped. But I can pull out the way he'll have to come too,
Crimson, you're crazy, man. Thank you
just to
so
help
much.
out.
Thank you so much. Like I can't even this morning. I can't even. Trying to get this out on my YouTube shorts for everybody.
Oh, he's here.
Cool. That was quick.
Yeah, that was. All right, Maduros.
All right. I'm actually gonna just camp here.
Yeah. Dude, Crimson, thanks so much.
Yeah, we go once a month, and it's unfortunately something I can't skip because that'll be at least a week on the couch.
Yeah, and farmers markets are worth it, man. Like, I'm blessed.
Yeah.
I'm blessed because we live in the countryside now. Like, our only options are the farmers markets, but it's worth it when you live in the city because there's cool stuff you can get there that's way better than the supermarket.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
I like my couch.
Couch is nice.
It's like that's got a nice expensive couch. I'm okay with that.
Has massage functions, so all good.
Heated seats.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later. Thanks
Catch
a
you
lot.
later, man. No, thank you. Have
Enjoy.
fun. Buy me some tomatoes.
Oh yeah. And softball-sized peppers.
Mm. Sounds good.
Bruce.
Gross. What?
Well, let's see if Adam can wipe us.
Best of luck, Adam.
I'll probably need to pay attention now.
Bard clarity song with clarity potion and clarity.
Yeah, yeah.
In fact, I need to do
Speaking
clarity.
of which, I need to do
Sir
clarity.
Enchanter.
Yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked with all the cat donations and everything. Tilbin
How
is,
dare real life affect you?
yes, Tilbin came in and dropped some cash, and he's gonna probably circle back around and want things from me, but I'm happy to whore myself out for my baby kitties.
From you. Oh no, that could mean lots of things with Tilbin.
That is an interesting approach, Renfell.
Do bards use any sort of mana? Like, do they need clarity or anything?
Not really.
No.
They have mana, but they rarely use it.
Okay, I don't know enough. I have to do some research, and I'm gonna probably have to ping you a bit too. We'll have a chat one night, Kel, because there's some stuff I gotta learn about.
All you need is
Bards.
/melody123.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
what
not
I've
sure
been-
that I'm not sure that P99 Bard's gonna transfer over so much.
Oh, Crimson says no, 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 Ren. All you have to do is loan me Kel, or at least parts of Kel.
Ooh.
You sir
Now
have to
you're
wait.
now
You have
you're
to
a
wait till they
pimp.
make a new monk.
And now you're a pimp, man.
You
No,
wait till we do our Kunark adventure when I have a monk who's into that stuff.
Enchanter pimp of YouTube. Oh my god. Also,
Gretzrun.
yeah, thank you.
It's XP. I mean, even though we're actually not slow fighting, XP just is so horrible in these levels.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
there's no better way to go.
Uh-uh.
Like, that's like the best camp we can get at our level. Oh well, we'll live through it. I'm not worried about 50. I have all the important spells I need as cleric anyways already.
Green is for the money, gold is for the honey. All right, that link is up for everybody in YouTube if you missed it. Also in Discord. Did a quick short as I ran to the kitchen a minute ago. You can see the babies and everybody. And excuse the mess, but we're still remodeling our house that we bought, and this is going to be a restoration project. Chris is terrified whenever she sees me sharing videos of the dirty bathroom floor and walls and stuff. Everybody's got brilliance. Caracas does not.
Problem with these extra XP weekends, everything else afterwards just feels low. I feel like my bar is not moving.
What's up, Steven? Good morning, man. My YouTube comments are fire this morning on that Rings of Power rant from yesterday. The fake Proto Hobbits cover. The hippie hobbits. You're doing a Helidon, right? In WoW, Steven? My skill is so bad with that stuff. I fizzled like 6 times in a row. Really, that thing keeps resisting. Divination. I'm still a ways from 50 Alcidas. I'm like
I gotta
just
AFK
dinged
for a minute and
47.
walk the dog.
Okay. I just dinged 47, so it's gonna be a long slog. Got about an hour and 45 minutes on the pot. And then we'll be taking a break after that and coming back this afternoon at 2 p.m. Central to play EverQuest 2 with Nathan Napalm. I will be streaming that session, so hopefully you'll all stick around for that. But we're onwards and upwards. Every Saturday and Sunday morning is TLP EverQuest on Yelinak from 7 a.m. Central. 6 to 7, depending. We'll be starting between 6 and 7 a.m. Central and playing until about 11 a.m. each Saturday and Sunday. We're also playing Monday nights and Wednesday nights on Yelinak. Tuesday nights is Lotro, Thursday nights is World of Warcraft Classic, The Burning Crusade, and Friday nights is P99 Green. So hopefully we'll see you for all those things. And I'll be streaming pretty much every single morning this week, I believe, is the goal. I'm going to be doing like just chatting, hanging out, also playing Assassin's Creed Origins on the Xbox, which I've never played, and it was part of Games Pass this month, so I'm going to play it on the Series X. And hopefully we'll continue to see people hang out and tune in. The fundraiser was awesome. I'm really thankful to everybody helping out. Chris is pretty emotional right now. That was her. She was stressing about things the other day, so having that financial help is going to be awesome. And then I'm marching onwards to see what this month's going to look like for full-time content creation on YouTube. So hopefully everyone continues to find themselves entertained. There are a few, Chris. There are a few. I do quite a bit of other stuff here, though. I don't just do MMORPGs. Like, I have the Mondays in Middle Earth series. I do my Monday Musings every Monday morning. I do the Rings of Power series. I do Xbox stuff. I do movie reviews, show reviews, book reviews. But MMOs have always been a big part, so yeah. I also have the Point and Click Classics series, but I haven't done an entry in a couple months since we moved. Currently, I'm playing, or I had just started, but I haven't played it in a while. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Previously, I did The Dig by LucasArts. I did Quest for Glory 1 by Sierra. We did... I don't even remember now. We've done 4 or 5 entries in the Point and Click Classic series. Finally got to level my stun up, apparently. Trying to cast that level 43 stun, and my divination's only 45. Did not work as intended. 25, Sparrow. It depends. Nathan, I think, is only 24, so 24, 25. Also, you can check the guild roster, Sparrow. But I think I'm the highest at 25. And I think Nathan was 24, perhaps? 23 or 24? And this is the time for me to shout out my fellow streamers who stream with me in many of my groups. Kel the Reaver, who's currently streaming EverQuest with me right now, twitch.tv/Kel the Reaver, and Sparrow's in chat, who streams with us on Thursday nights World of Warcraft and Friday nights P99, and possibly some upcoming EQ2, twitch.tv/Sparrow. And of course, Nathan Napalm, youtube.com/the Nathan Napalm, who many of you already follow, but make sure that you follow everybody, please. Give them your support. as well. I've heard interesting things about the vampire game, but I'm just not into survival games, and it's isometric. I like isometric, but I like RPGs also isometric. I don't like. It just comes down to me not liking survival games. I have tried so many different types now, and I've tried to find ones that I could like. The only one I even have the closest appreciation for is Minecraft, and the only reason I do that is because it's my nephew and my brother, so we play it together. But I've tried 15, 20 survival games, and I just can't for some reason get into them. I don't know how far behind. I don't know how far behind I am on your chat, Kel. I was just catching up with someone
No, it's
who's
serious when
lurking.
Tillman comes to my stream to tell me.
What's only $3, Chris? The life of a chanter post 45. Slow XP. Actually, it was pretty good until 47.
Everybody.
Yeah, 47 was the ding point. I think that was when it got really slow. It's all good.
I don't know. I'm 2/3 the way to 50, so I don't feel too bad.
Nice. Welcome back, Caracas. I kind of like the idea tomorrow morning if we want to try to get a Lord group. See if we can't get Adam some swords.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because
That seems good.
it's going to be slow no matter where we go.
That's in Guck.
hmm The only reason I
I'll be
would even
wanting.
consider it is because he actually needs items. So it's like, that's fair. If it was just for XP, I'd be like, no, no, I refuse.
I mean, even when we do our alts, we can do the occasional session to twink our alts.
Yes.
I'll do whatever. So
I think today I'm going to be
Crackus.
selling a chrono.
Nice.
they're up to about 12 to 1300 now.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise the market today. I think I'm gonna collude with some other chrono sellers.
Whatever works. Let's see. I use one to get the boots. And I used 2 to raise my potion making skill to where I could make more, and I've made that back over several times. So
Nice.
the jewelry guys are the ones who really must be making it hand over fist. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
It does, yeah, but that's another one that it does cost a pretty penny to get leveled up, but once you're there,
Yeah, I mean, I paid 2 chrono 500 plat for a pair of earrings.
oh,
what earrings did you buy?
Black sapphire electrum
Oh,
earrings.
okay.
I dotted
You know,
that
basic
I dotted that
best in
harvester.
slot.
Sorry to interrupt. Let's go
That's
ahead and burn that down real quick.
like I'll spend that kind of thing for best in slot items because I don't ever have to fool with it again.
He loves me. Chanterfell. Oh my god. He keeps summoning my ass. Alright, I think I'm good.
Let's see if he'll let me sit. Yeah, look at that.
Pets in the water. Or, excuse me. Golems in the water. Doing something down there.
Oh, it's the wolf pet.
Oh. There you go.
Ding 48.
Congratulations. Congratulations. We're dinging. We're in the big house now.
Starfire, baby.
What's that?
My next spell Starfire.
Nice. Have fun, Sparrow, and thank you and Bounty so much again for being so generous with not just your time, but also helping out with the cat fund. Thank you so much. EQ2 later today, maybe? Hopefully I'll see you on EQ2 later today. If not, tomorrow night is tabletop with Skinny and Nathan. Get Skinny caught up tomorrow night. Oh, sorry about that. Oh my goodness, he still hates me. It's because I did the stun. That's my bad. I'm trying to level up my stun, and that's a little too much for him. It's not your fault, Adam.
Stuns are high aggro.
Yes. Well, I need to get it leveled up because I got the level 43 stun, and I can't even cast the damn things. My divination was down in the 40s, so...
Practice on yourself.
Oh, that's true. I can, can't I? It's a PB spell. I'll be damned.
Hmm?
I didn't even think about that. My bad. Herpaderp. Newbie chanter. Herpaderp. Newbie chanter.
What am I doing?
Oh, here's a question for you, Kel. What point
Hmm.
do instruments serve on bards in TLP versus P99?
I believe they function the same, where a certain instrument, when paired with a certain song that specialty is that instrument, will make that song more proficient.
Yeah,
So for
that's true.
Stelos, you have a drum that makes you go faster. For I think it's one of the dots, you have a stringed instrument and it does more damage.
So the next question is, I know you were complaining about this, I think, on P99, or somebody was saying you couldn't dual wield, you couldn't have a instrument wielded at the same time as a weapon. Is that still true on this server?
I think that may be different on TLP. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Okay. Because they take up like a hand slot, right?
Yes, you're secondary usually.
So you're offhand.
Yeah, what you basically do on TLP is to create a macro with the bandoliers that you switch to your drum, for example. You start melody, you switch back to your weapons, etc. So you kind of do it like that, and you can
That's
always
way
like
way
dual
too
wield.
complex.
It seems like that, but I've tried playing around with the bandolier. Once you get it, it's pretty simple.
Right. I'm sure once I get to that point, but I'm looking for like level 5 tips. So I was curious about whether or not I even needed to bother with instruments at the moment, because I wasn't sure if you could, like, do they go in your offhand? Or they...
I would at least get drums so you could run fast when you're not fighting anything.
Okay. I haven't read any walkthroughs yet. I figured I'd talk to somebody who played a bard at least before I went reading stuff.
All right. Where we're gonna be?
Where is it in the water? Okay, it's in the water. There it is. You will not evade me, Kelran.
Where are you? What are you doing? Where's the rest? There they are. Peekaboo. There's one more. Come here. There you are. Where are you? What are you doing? Where's the rest? There they are. Peekaboo. There's one more. Come here. There you are.
Sorry, Brad. I was watching my my sister-in-law just got a bunch of baby turkeys, so that's what you just heard in the background was her. We put up a Facebook video. All of our families are getting lots of animals. Crimson says bards are very different on TLP than P9. Can have a weapon in main hand and instrument in the offhand. That is cool. So, here's the next question for you, Crimson, because again I don't know anything about bards, and the bard is gonna be my next alt. I've never played a bard in all my years. So, if you're off wielding and I'm taking the bandoliers out of the equation for the moment. If you're not using an offhand weapon, that obviously cuts down on your DPS. But I'm assuming that's not a big deal because whatever bonuses you get from the instrument, whether it's for the buff spells or the dot spells, makes up for that, correct? Like I would assume that's the case. And again, that's taking the bandoliers out of the equation because I understand that if you have a bandolier and you do some macros, you can do weapon swapping and everything else. But I'm just thinking purely from I'm not let's just say I'm a complete noob. I've never played a bard before. I'm not going to use complex macros. I'm just going to have an instrument in my offhand and something in my main hand, and I'm going to do melody and do some spells. I'm assuming the bonuses you get from having an instrument outweigh the con of not having an offhand weapon. Because otherwise you'd be looking at having an offhand weapon, getting better DPS, but having lower spell buffs and things of that nature. Song buffs, sorry. Okay, so Bard is primarily there for the utility of the class as opposed to the DPS. So it sounds to me like instrument trumps any amount of DPS you might do with that offhand. Okay, that answers my question perfectly. Thank you. I tashed myself. What a noob. That is good to know. Bards only consider for DPS when they keep them are charmed. I'm gonna have to adjust Christina's chair that she gave me because every time I sit down in it, it lowers itself, so it's not adjusted properly underneath. What's up? It resisted my charm.
Hmm.
There we go.
I got the mallow off right before you hit the charm.
Nice.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. I see what you're saying. Oh well. It'll break again soon enough. After several hours of the chanter and Plain of Hate yelling at me, it's kind of nice to not have the chanter yelling at me.
Why was he yelling at you?
Mallow my pet, Mallow my pet, Mallow my
Oh,
pet.
I never worry
Yeah, I'm
about that
trying
shit.
to. Well, these aren't as resistant as those are.
This is true. I already have those, so we can just roll on those.
Oh yeah, we can just roll those.
I mean, I would love all of this gear for my Necro alt, but that's so far out. I'm sure we'll.
Yeah.
I may
can
just at
find other
that
stuff
point
out
just
of
give the gear to my Necro.
That's the thing. I'm certainly not
Third
buying
bank,
another
baby.
pair of boots for Halina.
Well, by the time we get to the XRs, the chances of me actually playing the Chanter are going to be pretty slim.
Yeah. Oh, a red one. Nice.
Ooh, just did not miss. Yeah, and Crimson, I think we'll probably be keeping roughly, just as an FYI, we'll be keeping roughly the same schedule for the next few months. So Monday nights, Wednesday nights, Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings, we'll be playing here on Yelinak. And then Friday nights are the P99 Green group. But yeah, Monday nights, Wednesday nights, Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings. But that's just for the main, this kind of semi-static group. And then I know Kel and Rolf and Maduros and Caracas all play way more than I do. So I'm sure if you got characters, there's them as well. Oh, we got another one of those. That's very nice. Do you want that for your warrior alt, Kel?
What?
Do you want that earthen blade?
Oh yeah, sure. That'd be great.
All right, if this is a single pull, which it looks like it is, I'm gonna duck out for a bio mid-fight. If my pet breaks, just taunt it or something. Be right back.
I'll be rebuffing out here for a minute.
Hold on for Pack Spirit, Adam.
Estos son turkeys. ¿Estos son pollitos? No, son turkeys. Baby turkeys. Sí. La mensaje dicen son turkeys. La mensaje dicen son turkeys. El mensaje dice turkeys. Eso es lo que era. El mensaje de aún tampoco lo vi el turkey. Que todos los turkeys aquí son feos. ¿Qué parte no entiende de esto? Ya lo traducí. Muy liberante, están muy, ustedes son muy, muy, no tengo la palabra así, muy apasionado, muy, ¿cómo se llama? Simpático. Espero que estás bien, que disfrutando la vida del campo y que podemos ver ustedes una vez. ¿Ya? Tampoco yo estoy entendiendo. Thank you. And the same. Just thank you and the same. Hope to see you soon. And hope to see you soon. you like? With my chickens. Cats. With my chickens and now many cats.
Having to help my wife with a text message here, so she's stressed about her English. Yeah? He's German, Crimson. Caracas. Alright, I'm back, guys. Well, I'm on headset anyway. I've been back. Oh, this asshole just stunned me again. Well, he's been around in quite a few of our groups before, Crimson. Also our previous gaming community stuff. That's where you might have heard it. He's been grouping with us quite a bit. I think every TLP he's been around. Not P99 though. That is a downside to playing like an ogre or a troll or a barbarian.
Yeah, but the 140 strength and stamina starting off is nice.
It does help quite a bit. Offset. Pros and cons, ladies and gentlemen. Pros and cons. I am down to my last hour as an FYI. I'll be wrapping it up about the time our XP pot wears off.
Sounds good.
Right there.
Ooh, we got a boss mob.
Oh,
We need to bring the babies in here, Chris, for their nap. Simplemente no quieren ellas chichar, mamá no mamas. Maybe is it the water? Oh, nice, Crimson. So, yeah, he had a voice that was similar to somebody you knew in the past. I actually met up with someone recently who's part of our well, I mean, met up with would be the wrong term. He's part of our gaming community, but we were chatting about stuff, playing other games, and realized that we were both in the same guild on Moral Thule back in EverQuest years and years and years ago, just at different times, like within like a 6-month period of each other. It was truly a weird feeling. Like small world. Was it the water? Do you need help with the sheet? It's an interesting thing sometimes, Crimson, the way life pulls us apart. My buddy Ted. By the way, the lights just went out because one of the babies is here. Princess Leia is gonna lay down, so we're gonna let her take a nap. Her brother's already asleep, but he's under the bed in the other room, so we're just gonna leave him there. So the lady who one of the Facebook friends who donated $100 to the cat cause last night is actually the wife of a friend of mine who I met when I was 19, became my best friend in life for many years. My D&D mentor, a really cool guy, and then just because of life, we drifted apart. He moved to Seattle, I stayed in Colorado, then I moved to Bulgaria, and then I was traveling with my travel blog for like a decade. And then randomly one day on LinkedIn, I hadn't heard from him in like 3 or 4 years. And one day randomly on LinkedIn, he reached out like around, it was what, 2016 maybe? And was like, hey, my wife and I are planning a trip to Cancun. And my wife and I were living in Cancun at the time. He's like, what are you guys doing? And so I got to reconnect with him, for the first time. And like, I hadn't seen him. And I think the last time I saw him was 2002. So I didn't see him from 2002 until like 2016. So it was just, I mean, we talked on the phone every couple years, but just hadn't actually met up in more than a decade. So it was a pretty cool event. So yeah, specific individuals that you know you drift apart from, but you really want to stay in touch with. That's really cool, man. Like when that happens, it's a really special moment. Did that guy just pop in here trying to pull our mobs? Literally, somebody just peeked their head in. I loaded up in Viz for nothing. I know, I was gonna continue my train of thought and I got sidetracked by that guy peeking in here. I get paranoid. People don't respect camps in these games. Um, I think it's Braveheart, the film Braveheart. Um, when his uncle comes and like gets him, at the beginning of the film. It's this individual he's only seen a couple times in his life because the way people used to travel, you might not see someone for 5, maybe even 10 years because of the length of time it took to get from one place to the other and etc. So it's just really interesting to think about that compared to where we live today where it's as quick as a Zoom call or you know what I mean? And yet we still drift apart even though we have all the modern means of technology at our disposal to stay in touch with people, we still drift apart. Is that human nature? Is that it's fascinating to me. Toda la mañana, los músculos aquí están. Ajá. No, no es mi ojo, es mi. Ujú. Toda la mañana. Probablemente cansado de esto o algo. No mucho, los bebecitos me levantan. Tal vez es posible que tengo parásitos. Y están en mis ojos. Que buscas la cable de conectar. Sí, ya. Yeah, she's fallen asleep finally. Princess Leia back on the bed. Oh my goodness. A 30-minute countdown, ladies and gents, because I'll be taking a nap after that. Try to get an hour and a half sleep before I go play EverQuest 2 with Nathan. 'Grats.
Thanks.
Level 50. Booyah.
Crap.
I'll probably get right at halfway through 47 today, so level and a half, that'll be good enough. 50's pretty dope.
whatever. And then in the scene, he comes up from behind me, and we were getting ready, and I'm getting my makeup done, and then we start the show action, and I start walking down, and then I turn around, there's Vader coming at me, and I swear, like I had this jolt of absolute fear, like real fear. No, I've never had that in acting before. You know, I was like 7 years old again, going, the face, the helmet.
Well, that's amazing if you feel that.
Maybe I should go turn this Knoll thing now.
I actually have a stack of 11 in my bank that I completely forgot about, and I found them this morning. And I was like, well, I guess just throw those away.
I've been keeping it in my inventory slots just so that nothing heavy sits there. To help keep my inventory straight. Alright. What we got here? What do we got?
This guy's resisted 3 mezzes even with Tash. 4 mezzes. My goodness.
That's the Vizier?
Yeah. There we go. Finally got him.
Was your pet banging on that whole time?
Yeah. But it's just resist, resist, resist. You could do the Vizier next, Adam. So break here in a second. My pet is down in the ground somehow. That's interesting. I guess I've never played a rogue either, so I have no idea what mechanized lockpicks even do for your class. It says skill mod, pick lock 2%, 8 maxed. This item can be used in trade skills. It also has a mod slot. I'm so sleepy. I gotta try to hang on another 30 minutes. Oh, there's the boots.
Yep.
Now I just need one more bracer, the shoulders, the sleeves, and the chest. Have to have lockpicks to pick locks. They just adjust your skill higher. Okay. But I mean, are there really any locks in the game that are for anything like progression oriented? Like any doors that you have, like you really need a rogue to get beyond, or is it all just like optional stuff? Because I can remember like Befallen is a good example. There's a door, but you can also get a key to unlock that door. So you don't have to have a rogue. I'm just curious if there's any actual content that you can't get past unless you have a rogue with pickpocket or picklock. That's a side of the game I've never done a rogue, I've never done a bard. All these years I always come back to like warriors, chanters, druids, rangers.
Hey, what's up?
I've done a Shadow Knight once, I've done a Necro once, I've done a Monk alt many, many years ago. Never done a Cleric. I have had a Cleric alt, but that's it. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. That's sweet. Rogue is super fun. Once you get Shroud of Stealth AA, there are only like 2 mobs in the game that can even see you. I would walk up to gods and dance. Dude, that's pretty epic. Like, I had no idea that stealth worked that well. But you're saying like with Shroud of Stealth, that's cool. Yeah, that was one of the things I loved about getting AA with my Ranger back in the day is once I got Endless Quiver and Headshot, I mean, it was total game changer in terms of I was no longer just sort of hybrid tank. I was range DPS god. Auto fire AFK. Nice. Yeah, I think I've mained a druid on every single one. So I was the guild leader of Haven, aka Stormhaven later on in Vanguard. I spent 18 months in Alpha, Beta of Vanguard, and then 6 months in Live. We were the #1 guild on Florendil server after Vanguard launched. I love that game. I did a video on Vanguard recently. I think we're actually going to go do the emulator here later this summer with Nathan and Sparrow and some folks. I haven't played the emulator in about 3 years. I loved Vanguard. Vanguard was a very good game. But yep, I was there. I got in when there was only about 10 other people for the Friends and Family Alpha, and then stuck it out all the way till it launched, and then After it launched and there was no mobs in the high level zones, we figured out that it was a broken game. I went and played Lotro after that and never looked back. Oh yeah, there's been a Vanguard emulator for like 10 years. I mean, they're really slow progress, but the last time I played was about 3 years ago, and you could do everything up to about level 20. They didn't have group harvesting in the last time I played, but they had like all the diplomacy, all the leveling stuff, some of the dungeons, and the Pantheon Plus community was telling me the other day that it's they're playing right now, and a lot of the content is now up to level 30. But it's still missing, obviously, a lot of the key features like group harvesting isn't there and everything else. So it's not like Project 1999, but if you liked Vanguard and you want to go do something for like 5 or 6 weeks, there's enough of a game there that you can go level up your diplomacy, you can do some crafting, you can do some adventuring, you can get up to level 30. It's a very small team though, and they are making extremely slow progress, but it's been going on for like a decade, I think. We will probably end up there this winter, maybe after Wrath of the Lich King. I don't know. We haven't figured out when we're going to be doing it. Copy that, Jason. Thanks for ducking in for a few minutes, even though I will ignore the Ranger comment. I don't know, Crimson. It's not that the classes aren't complete, it's that many of the classes don't have some of their special abilities in. So it's not. If I had to say, if I had to estimate, it's like an emulator that's got about 60% of what needs to be there. You mean live servers? No, those have been down for. I mean, they sunset that game like more than a decade ago, I think. Yeah, Vanguard's been shut down as a legitimate live game for a long time. Long time. Hey, Chris, do you want the rest of this? Do you want the rest of this? Okay. Huh? I know. Fue mucho. See? What kind of club is that? Oh, Caracas even said what it's called. 8 damage bonus, 8 strength plus 3. So there's no proc on it. It's just like a heavy hitting one-handed blunt with a. Holy shit! The delay's only 20 on that thing. My God. Yep, grats at him. That delay is ridiculous. But yeah, now you'll be able to. That's a fast delay, man. Stick an that's one you could stick an augment on, Adam, for sure. Like put a direct damage augment on that baby, and you'll be procking all day. How the hell did I get so big, or is just everybody else shrunk? Like everybody else is shrunk. Okay. But yeah, you could get a. I think the 200 plat maybe, Adam. I don't remember the cost, but there should be a melee augmentation vendor in your hometown, and you can slot something in there. You can only have one of each, so like if you have two weapons, you can have a direct damage one, and then like the dot in the other. Bring them all. Yep, bring them all. All well, maybe all right. I'm gonna mez the rock golem. Hold up. Get the named. God damn it. There we go. And of course my pet broke. It's gonna be a fun lockdown here. Hold up. Okay, got him locked down. Go ahead and do the rock golem next, please.
Ooh.
Alright, I think we got this all locked down now. What do you mean search server wide for tunes kill? Yeah, you just do who all and the name of the person. That was a first. He went straight for Caracas instead of me for a change. Alright, you're on that one. Mez this other one. Don't understand your question, Jermaine. Are those states? Like, are you asking something Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Connecticut? The name you're typing in YouTube chat, Kilrathy? I mean, it won't show if it's an offline character, but it will show if it's an online character. No, they are not in any states. My kitty cat, we live in southeastern, our home is in southeastern Mexico, our main home, so. These are not in the U.S. Well, that's very kind of you. If we lived north of the border, I would say absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, there's no one online with that name, Kilrathi, but I don't think there's a way to check offline characters. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to ship either easily anyway to do cross-border stuff. Oh, and there's my other bracer. Woohoo! My other bracer. I'm gonna take it. Did Adam get it? Oh yeah, Adam, you should dual wield the Smoldering Brand and that Mudman Enforcer, dude. Put a proc in each one of those bad boys and you will be aggro king.
I think that brand is faster than the shield.
Whatever, we're 5 minutes from quitting and this guy's bitching about loot. Although, to be fair, he hasn't gotten anything. Like, this is the first time he's made a single fucking comment the whole time. Like, we've told him, hey, wrapping up in 30 minutes, hey, going FK, welcome back, etc. He hasn't said a single word until it's about loot. And he can't even use the bracer. Like, oh my god, whatever.
You can sell it though. It's worth like 400 or 500 plat.
I don't care. If you can't wear it, you don't need it.
Agreed. But
I know, sorry. I'm just that. What a way to end the group, like getting all pissy about. Where's my page up button? Get out of the water. There we go. A few more pulls and I'll need to call it, guys. Sorry, I got my QQ face on now.
Where's that guy at? Yes, but he's not entirely long. Look, we're talking about it in chat, Glom. It's like, first and foremost, we're so used to having our own people with us that we never even consider the fact that we're going to automatically. And he's being better about it. Now, he did take a step back and he's commenting on it now, and he's being much more generous. I was just being grumpy about it. But in his defense, we never did say anything because we're just so accustomed to having somebody in the group that's our guildie that we just give them what they need when the loot drops, and that's what we were doing, and didn't really consider the fact that there was an outside third party here. But also didn't consider that it would be a big deal because it's just stuff that like Adam can actually use, and myself as a loam wearer, like no one but a caster should complain about. That's just my take on it, but I'm also cranky, so it's all good. He did just say too as well, like, you know, didn't want to come off as being upset, just want to make sure I was well communicated. It's all good. As like in our defense, we almost never have pickups, and our monk had an aspect things up, so we're not used to having non-guildies. Kel had a good point, because we use voice chat, we don't even think about typing in group chat often, so there's that going on. There's a lot of things that factored into us not necessarily communicating. Yes, need before greed, but I've been using the master loot feature above and beyond the need before greed, so that, as an example, the Mudman club dropped and Adam could use it, so we gave him the club, and didn't even think to ask about it. We just gave him the club, and because he could use it for aggro. And then I gave myself a loam bracer, and that's when he said something. But it's all good. Like I said, it's all good. It's just a communication thing.
We're past it. I'm being cranky.
Now we're ending on a good note.
Yes, there we go. Nice turnaround. We're all 47 plus, 47 to 50, Enchanter, Warrior, Shaman. Oops, I'm not pushed to mute, but who cares? Enchanter, Shaman, Warrior, Cleric, and we had a Bard replacing our Monk, Maduros, who left earlier.
Ah, he survived. That's boring.
Yeah, honestly, Crimson, I think that's just an issue of we never said anything, and so if I was him, I might have
He's
been a
afraid
little
to
upset
pull
too,
16% life.
No, he's
because
not. Oh, there he goes. Okay.
no, there was no communication. I just immediately like, oh, Adam needs that master loot to Adam. Oh, I need that master loot to me, and so these two like named drops, got master looted without any communication. Yeah, that's on me. That's
I'll
on
go
me.
put him in the water. I don't think we can
But in
land
my
spells
defense,
on him.
those only went to people who actually were using those items to replace other things. That's why I said it's just a communication thing, because,
There you go.
yeah, I should have communicated that beforehand.
Not a problem. He's got a club too.
Yeah. Also the Mudman Enforcer.
Yep. Well, roll on this one.
There we go. Yeah. This one can be looted by all.
Alright, I'm just gonna kill him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna log out right here. You guys doing a night session?
No, not
Not
tonight.
this evening.
Not
Back
tonight.
tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're gonna maybe go to the Unrest and see if I get some swords for Adam.
You mean Lower Guk?
What did I say? Unrest?
Unrest.
Yeah, I meant somewhere where there's undead, damn it. Yeah, lower gut.
Yeah, it's true. He doesn't really need a yak now. Smoldering Brand is like the shit.
Anyone need a punt anywhere?
Nah, I'll just log out here for now.
Yeah, let's wait for the loot to clear, and then I'll just probably origin out.
Yeah.
Go ahead and kill this. And there's another fun item for my bard.
Bye, guys. See you later.
Yep.
Let me refresh clarity for everybody.
Why are you doing that?
All right, boys. I will catch you all tomorrow morning. Same time, same place. Some of you anyway. Caracas, you said you have family dinner, so we'll see you next time. And for everybody in the stream, thanks for hanging out this morning. Crimson, thanks again for the donations towards things, to the Kitty Content Fund, and just general working on going full-time streaming here. Cats are going to be completely taken care of now, so that's awesome. And so thanks to everybody for that. I'm going to be taking a quick little break. I will be back at 2 p.m. Central playing EverQuest 2 on the Barsoon server with the Nathan Napalm. But that's later today. I need sleep first. And what else? That's just today's schedule. Tomorrow we'll be streaming again, TLP server, Yelinak, same time, same place tomorrow morning from about 6, 7 a.m. onwards for a few hours. And then we have Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow night, but we're not streaming tomorrow night session. We're doing some more campaign prep. So stick around for all those good things. If you haven't already done so, join the Discord. Thanks to everybody who's been doing super chats and stickers and super thanks on older videos. Join the Adventures Guild if you want. Links are down there. There's also a Patreon page, patreon.com/wandering hermits if you want to check out our 5th edition tabletop setting. The book dropped a few days ago, so it's available for sale if you want the source book for your homebrew campaign. There's also map packs. There's a point-and-click adventure game you can download the demo to, and there's a book series if you like to read stuff. That's all my promo stuff. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. I'll see everybody here in a few hours doing EQ2 or tomorrow morning with some more EverQuest. Stay safe, everybody. Thanks again.